Boston, Massachusetts. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Boston with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Hauser outside. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. The shot that time not on target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Murray. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Outside, Brown. Hits the close range jumper.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
From deep. Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Brown with the stuff.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Launches it. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tatum passes to Brown. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Now you've got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Murray against Brown. Murray passes to Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their game.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring. And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Brown. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
He shoots. Back to Tatum. The kick out to White. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. Sends it home from three-point land. Jokic has got 8 points.
Yeah, nice range for such a big man. You know, sometimes Joker makes those bombs look easy.
Tatum, good.
And that's how you lead a team. literally.
Three-pointer. And it's Jokic missing. Boston's gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brown against White. Shoots over Brown. Great D that time from Brown. Here's Gordon on the take. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics, hunting for opportunities, leading to not. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's Tatum with the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
A nice shot by Watson.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The drive by Brown and the jam by Brown.
Quick down the lane, Brown flying by defenders.
Murray against Brown. Murray passes to Watson. Denver moving it around. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Walsh. Tatum tips it back in. Tatum's got 11.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Brown in the high post. He's against Murray. Tatum with a screen. The 3 is up. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you, Brian.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Brown, off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Walsh. Kick out to Brown. Here's Walsh. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. And stolen by Brown. A minute 15 left in the half. Tatum, a screen on Murray. And here's Tatum. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Tatum against Jokic. Back to Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got 14.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
There's Tatum with the three. Rebounded by Denver.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to White. Down low. And Watson over to help. Walsh can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Right side Brown. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. We've got Cameron Johnson. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Pickett in at the 1. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Pritchard, here we go. And the layup is good. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Pass to Najee. Here's Pickett. Najee sets a screen. Pickett passes to Najee. Offline from the high post.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Now here's Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Outside Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard with it. He's picked up by Jones. Vucevic's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Hardaway. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
There's a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Vucevic to the inside. Garza's shot is good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Jones sets a screen. Here's Pickett. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Pritchard, guarded closely. Pass to Garza. Uses the glass on the layup. Garza's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Najee. Inside. Pickett passes to Jones. 5 on the clock. Denver moving it around. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 5. Now here's Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Pritchard. Hardaway grabs the board.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Harper passes to Garza. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. They get it again. Pass to Vucevic. To the wing, right side. Pritchard against Johnson. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Garza. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Denver leading by 5. Here's Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Johnson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Pritchard, the pass to Harper. Here's Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Celtics trail by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Connects from downtown. Vucevic has got 7.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's Pritchard. In low. Again, Boston.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Pickett, leading by 5. Outside Jones. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Brown against Murray. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray drives in, and he lays it up and in.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And stolen by Hardaway. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 14. Here's Tatum. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Like, look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From outside the arc. Walsh can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through.
And rebounded by Tatum.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Tatum fires one home.
Tatum reminded the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Hardaway against White. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. From 6 feet. Oh, it's off. Celtics trail by 12. Brown. Bullseye. Brown from way outside.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Here's Jokic. Lots of room. He knocks down the jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
1:46 left in the fourth. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's a pass to Tatum. Jaylen Brown. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 11-point game. Oh, missed on the tray. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Jokic. Fires it from 14. Oh, it's off target. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. White fires. He's off from 3.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Assist from Tim Hardaway Jr.
Now Brown. It's good from beyond the arc. Ball stolen. And so it's Denver with the W. Exceptional effort on the road.
Nikola.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks, for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Liddell has done it
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Philadelphia. That's the scene for the Nuggets. A dangerous combination of... So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed. Some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. So the wing on the left. Jokic inside. Embiid's there. Yes, that goes in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
To the paint and stolen by Watson. For three, Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The 76ers with another miss. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight. That one misses for Murray.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
Philadelphia shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Murray for three. Keeps it alive. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got 6.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Embiid, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 8.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Drills the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Embiid, no good again that time.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Jokic inside, guarded by Embiid. Gordon. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 13. Oubre passes to Maxey. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Philadelphia.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's George. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 11. Murray with it. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Jokic, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sure. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Deep 2 from Murray. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Trying to get open is Murray. Jokic, no good. The 76ers trail by 9. George with the screen on Murray. In the corner, George with it. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 5 now.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Goes up to the stripe. He gets it in there. He's got 13.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Driving to the basket. Outside, George. Oubre on the wing. Jokic with the steal. Murray, the pass to Jokic. This one for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Drills it from outside. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Edgecombe. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic kicks to Watson. Fires the 3. Maxey grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Embiid in the corner. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. To the middle. Embiid owns the lane.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Murray. And he drops it in from the low post. Murray's got 10 points. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 11. Pass to Embiid. Now George. He's covered by Watson. Back to Embiid. Over Jokic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best.
probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Fades away. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. The putback and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Now, here is George. Guarded closely. Fires for 3. And it's Drummond missing. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Najee, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Pickett. Fires away from way outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
George sets the screen for Edgecombe. Oubre on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Oubre for 3. Oubre on the wing. Down low, Drummond.
Stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Denver leading by 9. Here's Najee. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Oubre can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Pickett.
Hey, you got ball.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Najee. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
No one near edge come as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Najee. Johnson outside. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
George, no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Strother. Still yet to score. Here's Pickett. Johnson outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
George with no one around. Rebounded by Pickett. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Najee, defended by Drummond. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
The 76ers trail by 16. Maxey finds Oubre. Here's Drummond. And nothing is falling for him right now. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Strother. Here's Najee. It's hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Oubre for 3. Good work defensively by Johnson.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Denver, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. And here's George for 3. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
To the wing right side. Hardaway with the steal.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Charity stripe shot. It doesn't go for him.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top, ending the third quarter on a 12-3 run. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. Jokic passes to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Oubre sets the screen for George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Murray surveying the D. Wasted no time on that one.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Pass to Oubre. From deep, Maxey hits it from three-point range.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Brown. Steps back. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Maxey hits them both. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George with the screen on Gordon. Oubre passes to George. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. To the middle. Throws it down. What an assist!
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
That's off. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Outside, Oubre. No good from 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Now Brown. Beyond the arc. Up top, Gordon. Embiid with the rebound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Stolen by Brown. Murray fires away. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 19 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nuggets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Watson for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. George dishes to Oubre. The shot by George, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Watson, the pass to Brown. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. George finds Oubre. George sets a screen for Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Knocks down the three. Now here's Watson, defended by George. Oubre with the rebound. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
A big thank you.
Well, Nicola, Coach has talked about the growth of your leadership. What spurred you to become more vocal?
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save.
Lots of basket. Ball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key. And it's Maxey missing.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Oubre passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. No good with the triple. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's Edgecombe. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Kuzma, that's good.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
A clear look for Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Turner's. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of a lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Here's Kuzma, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Over George. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Embiid misses. Bucks trail by 6. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms could be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Embiid can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Antetokounmpo against Maxey. Here's Kuzma. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Active hands and really good energy pursuing the pumpkin there. Great hustle by Kuzma.
Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Maxey. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing. Milwaukee leading by 6. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
To the middle. The rebound by Turner.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Oubre finds Embiid. And Embiid fires it home!
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait. It's very effective.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater games.
And here's Turner from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. George sets a screen. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Rollins. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George scanning the floor. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo against Maxey. Giannis throws it down.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Oubre, a screen on Kuzma. For 3, George. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a screen by Turner. Giannis going downhill. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the...
Oh, what a hammer! Oh, man!
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They need this. Oh, and Turner with a block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That's good from George. And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. George hits them both.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Left side, Oubre. George outside. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 21. Out left to the wing. Turner for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Drummond finds George. Back to Drummond. Out to Oubre. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Milwaukee out in front, running away with this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team that's smart.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Green, the pass to Portis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Prince. Driving to the basket. Edgecombe, no good. The Bucks leading by 22. Nance outside. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. That one is off. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the
defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Portis for three. He drops it from range. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And it's Green missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. George for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 5 now.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
The 3 from Edgecombe. They get the rebound. It's not going to go for him. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
George's shot is good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Prince against Oubre. Rebounded by Trent. Well, Milwaukee's shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Nance, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
George sets a screen.
Foul. Nance. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, and I like seeing Edgecombe rise up like this. Plays like this prove he belongs in this league.
Pass to Prince. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And no good. Green with the defensive effort. Milwaukee shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Prince can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Drummond with the screen. Oubre passes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the dunk.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
For 3, George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here is Green. He's scoreless. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Green missing.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George finds Oubre. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Green for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The 76ers shooting 34% thus far in this game. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the small forward position. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porter the pass to Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. George, no good. And Milwaukee has possession. Antetokounmpo. Oh, misses the dunk. And here's Oubre from the arc. Up again. There's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee. For Philadelphia, they've got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Kicks it to George. This one for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the drive. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
6 to shoot for three. George, pure from three-point range. George has got 9 points now in the second half. Turner for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For three, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
George sets a screen. Oubre finds George. Drummond for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo with it. Oubre picks him up.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
George against Kuzma. The three. Sinks it from distance.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Turner for three. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And the free throw, no good.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
On the attack, Oubre.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
From deep three-point land, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Pass to Drummond, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Maxey. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Now Philadelphia with it. Drummond to screen on Porter. Now here's George. Now here's Drummond. Turner covers. The shot by Drummond, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
So he gets them both. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Porter. There's the screen by Kuzma. A deep three. Can't get it to drop. So this one belongs to the Bucks. A state All right, thanks, Hallie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
On 2K Sports. Here we go. With Greg Anthony. And Richard Jefferson. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron at center. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And Philadelphia has possession after LeBron James's miss. Embiid in the corner. Stolen by Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to James. And the dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Embiid kicks to George. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block. Embiid with the screen on Reeves. George, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Looks a big high bounce and goes in.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Oubre passes to George. Misses the baby hook. Lakers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's James. Another miss by James.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Holding nothing.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Now here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on George.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
So it's the Lakers now. 76ers getting the bucket. And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Doncic. The 3 ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Here's LeBron. And Embiid with the block. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. There's the drive. Count it. Good. Edgecombe's got his second bucket.
Control, confidence, Edgecombe showing it all from the midi.
Outside for Smart. And again, no good by the Lakers.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's James missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
LeBron, a screen on Maxey. Doncic finds James. Shoots over Embiid, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The 76ers leading by 9. A floater, pass to Edgecombe. Doncic with the steal, and now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Kicks it out to LeBron. Connects on the 17-footer. LeBron's got 8 points.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Down low, here's Embiid. The Lakers with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oubre pulls it in. 76ers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the inside. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Luka Doncic. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Lets it go. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
James, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Pass to Edgecombe. And George kicks to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Maxey's got his first points in this one. Inside, here's LeBron to the middle. James absolutely owning the inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And here's George for 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. James wide open. James with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
George finds Embiid. Back to George. Shoots over Hachimura. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Smart against Oubre. Over Smart. Rebounded by the Lakers. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to James. George with the steal. Down low. Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Oubre pulls it in. Takes it inside. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. 76ers on top. They lead by 11. And let's hear terrific Alley, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Drummond. Fires away from outside. Hangs on the trifecta. Drummond's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron with a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The 76ers leading by 15. George sets a screen for Maxey. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Smart. And the 3 off target. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George, that's a 2-pointer. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 15. Now Doncic. He's got 12. Again, the miss by the Lakers. George with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
In the corner, it's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 15.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Lakers trail by 12. Doncic passes to James. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
LA's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Drummond with another miss. Lakers trail by 10. Here's James. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Nobody near George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's James. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The 76ers leading by 10. And George, here we go. Up and in on the layup. 16 points for him.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
Philadelphia's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Drummond the screen. Shot from free throw range. George with the bucket. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Lakers trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Count that one.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
It's George on the wing. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Kennard. Puts up a deep 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Out to Doncic. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Smart. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And stolen by James. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Hit the tip. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Doncic. Missed on the 3. The 76ers leading by 6. Edgecombe with it. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Misses the 3. Doncic against Maxey. Smart fires. A three-pointer. Good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And there's the three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
James. The three doesn't go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Rebound by Smart. Lakers trail by 12. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Shoots it. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Paul George. And it misses. LA's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. The basket is good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Oubre fires. Knocks down the three.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Maxey rips down the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Knocked away. Five on the clock. No problem with the wide open Jay.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Brown passes to Tatum. Misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's George. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Brown for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George sets a screen. Maxey finds George to the right side. Here's Embiid. Can't hit from in close. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Brown draws the double. Here's Tatum. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Edgecombe. White with the steal. And here's the fast break. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Philadelphia moving it around. Inside. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Drive by Brown. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. George, a screen on Brown to the inside. And stolen by Brown. The finish! And the jam by Brown.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Goes up at the stripe. Again, Philadelphia. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Brown passes to Tatum. And a miss there on the triple.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Brown passes to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Back to George. The shot no good. Tatum with some nice D. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Tatum's got 6.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
George passes to Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Celtics with the lead. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown passes to Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires top of the key, and there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Pass to Tatum for 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Tatum, 11 points in the game. Can't cash it in from close range.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
George for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boston leading by 5. And here's Brown for 3. Showing deep range. Brown.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oubre on the wing. Fires from deep. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. George, a screen on Brown. Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. George passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Drummond's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. It's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Knocks down the triple.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. Pass to Drummond. 14 feet away. Hauser grabs the board. Boston leading by 5. And here's Brown for 3. He can't hit that time. For Philadelphia, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And there's the lob. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Sixers,
That one misses. For Boston, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Hauser outside. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. With the drive. Drummond for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Drummond's got 12 now in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brown passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
What a move by Tatum. Finishing strong at the rim.
George, a screen on Brown. And Maxey, here we go. George outside. Drummond with the screen. White with a steal.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Tatum, a screen on George. Right side Tatum. Plenty of space. No good that time.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Drummond for three. It's hauled in by White.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. Brown. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
George passes to Drummond. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Drummond's got 14 points for the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Oh, deflected. Maxey passes to Drummond. Again, the miss by Drummond. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. George finds Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by White.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Back to Brown. Outside White. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Drummond with the screen. Here's Edgecombe. No points yet. To the paint. Here's George. Excellent D there from Hauser.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Pass to George. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Outside Tatum. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Drummond. Pick by Oubre. Here's Drummond. From downtown. It's hauled in by White.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And the jam by Drummond.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Brown finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 8.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
George, no good. For Boston, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. The putback. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in that.
And another miss by Philadelphia.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Count that bucket.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
For 3, George. That doesn't go either for George. Boston leading by 12. And here's Brown for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Brown, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Boston going into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Celtics lead by 9. Tatum inside. Drummond's there. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pass to Edgecombe, to the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Tatum passes to Brown. Drummond grabs the miss. And here are the Sixers now. George outside. The putback. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edgecombe. Well, the Celtics shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Oubre finds Drummond. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Tatum from long range. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Drummond. Tatum with the block.
And there's Tatum's length showing up at the defensive end.
Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
He almost brought the house down.
Now Drummond. George outside. Inside. Here's Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Celtic ball.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Here's a pass to Tatum. Tatum! Money from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Cashes in from 18.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Relentless on the offensive side. Tatum always looking for a bucket.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Brown. Oh, no good on the layup. Jason Tatum. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And rebounded by Tatum. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
The three is off. So it's Boston with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. In this game, tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Brown. He's out there with White. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum passes to Walsh from outside the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Traps in the tray.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Gordon finds Brown. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Brown. Watson, the pass to Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Tatum a screen. Back to Brown to end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. The quick look, no good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good on the triple.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Murray, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Brown outside. Here we go.
My goodness. Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tatum on the wing. Back to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Gordon. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Brown. For 3, Gordon. A putback. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics with the lead. From deep three-point land, Jokic with the steal. Murray outside. And here's Watson. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Murray for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Tatum with a screen on Murray. Tatum finds Brown. Offline with his 3. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. Jokic has got 5 points.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Denver. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court right now for the Celtics, you've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Brown, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Count it from 12. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Up top, Brown. He's covered by Watson. And stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Back to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. Hauser defending. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Watson. Still scoreless. And again, Denver no good. Brown finds Tatum. Jokic against Brown. The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his fourth assist in this one.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And the basket is good. Jokic has got 11 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Murray. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Gordon. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Celtics trail by 4. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Poked away. It's stolen by Brown. Over Brown. And it's Brown missing. Denver leading by 4. Inside. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions? This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
There's the pick. Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He has 5.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Now, Jokic. Over Tatum. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Brown on the move. And finished off by Brown.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And stolen by White. Latrey. No good on the shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. Well, we've got a moment now. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aiden Watson is out there with Jokic, and it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Walsh, back to Tatum. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Vucevic missing. Jumps up, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Hardaway for 3. Vucevic with the rebound. Celtics trail by 7. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, Vucevic in position and taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Buries the open 3 to cap the break. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, just getting a little room to operate in transition, and Cam Johnson makes it look easy.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Valanciunas passes to Johnson. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Johnson. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 12 now for Denver. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Denver making a switch here. Aji's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Launches it. Rebounded by Pickett. The Nuggets leading by 10. Aji, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Hardaway dishes to Johnson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 3-pointer. Haji, no good. Celtics trail by 12. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Pickett. He's covered by Pritchard.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that note.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Hardaway with a wide open look. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Off target at the rim. Here's Denver now. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Najee passes to Hardaway. Down low. Najee, good. Najee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So Boston ends up going with the new group. And here's Denver. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 19. In the corner, Tatum with it. Off target from three-point range. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Najee, good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Celtics, White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Pass to Walsh. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Murray. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Oh, good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 19. Shoots the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Watson for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Hauser's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White, wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Murray against Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3, that's tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Jaylen Brown.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Gordon. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Tatum with a screen on Brown. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Brown. Got that bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Tatum with a screen on Murray. Tatum down low. Watson's there, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Out to White. Lets it go with a three. Drained from outside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Jokic fired. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 23.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And again, Denver with the triple.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Denver.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The shot is off. Boston's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Tatum got a hand in to tip it in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Yeah, count it.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Jason Tatum. The three is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 13. Can't get it to go. Launches from deep. It misses. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up 3-point.
The Mile High City. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the three. Embiid, good.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. Deflects the pass. It's George on the wing. 4 on the clock. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, "I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him 3 points at the line." Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Jokic, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. George passes to Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Jokic. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Back to Embiid. Here's George. The 3 is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Murray finds Jokic. Count it. 2 for 5 now.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Out to the right wing. Embiid's got space. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Unloads. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. From deep, Johnson. And another 3 for Denver.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Here's Murray with the tip. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 9.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Brown grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. For three, George. Embiid controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Brown, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George, good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Murray passes to Brown. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three.
Wait, Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
It's George on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's George. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Brown. The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, Denver gets it back. Gordon sinks that one from the post. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. Takes the 3. The Sixers with another miss. Denver's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Out to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Lets it fly. And another miss by Philadelphia. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, the Joker with a bomb. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
The question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, George. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. George passes to Embiid. Oubre with room to shoot. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got 5 points.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George draws the double. Up and over Gordon. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Takes a 3. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 3-point game. Brown passes to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. Not enough on that one as it misses. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Edgecombe's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Denver's shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the second. And the dunk by Jones.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Tim Hardaway. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 5. George, a screen on Hardaway to the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's the break. Here's Drummond. Hardaway grabs the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's the 3. They get it back. George passes to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Clock at 6. Stolen by Jones. Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 5. That one falls. Edgecombe's got 7 points.
Yeah, whenever Edgecombe sees a lane, he's gonna take advantage.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Hardaway takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, Legs, a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Drummond for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. For three, Hardaway hits the trifecta. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Valanciunas passes to Pickett. Back to Valanciunas. Drummond grabs the miss. The Sixers lead by 6. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Really left him alone that time. George has got 18.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Pickett. Maxey covering. The three from Valanciunas. That shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Launches a three. Nice D from Valanciunas. Nuggets trail by 9. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
Good on the second one. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Drummond with the screen. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, it's stolen away. For three, Hardaway. Count it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Drummond for three. Rebounded by Denver.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Drummond to screen on Gordon. It's George on the drive. Pass to Maxey. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nuggets trail by 7. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Out to the right wing. Drummond passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. 4-3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jokic. Over Drummond. And it's Jokic missing. The Sixers lead by 4. Now here's Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Murray. Drummond for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Drummond. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic way outside. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Murray, no good. The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Edgecombe, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. From deep, Jokic. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Just standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
George, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Drummond. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Oubre with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Oubre from downtown. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now Johnson from 18 feet. The bucket is good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
George against Gordon. Oh, he leaves no question.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Jokic, the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The Sixers lead by 6. Oubre inside, covered by Johnson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception. Whoa, Aaron Gordon, looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
For Philadelphia, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Jokic misses the 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon. Oh, off target from downtown. Philadelphia shooting 55% for the game so far.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the 76ers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
From deep. Johnson with the rebound. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fifth.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kep. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Here's Edgecombe. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Rollins. To the inside. And Turner throws it down.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Kuzma kicks to Turner. Misses the 3. Left side, George. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Lock at 6. Turner. Out to Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Over George. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Embiid the screen. George passes to Embiid. Misses the layup. Bucks trail by 4. Let's go. Rollins with the bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. It's good from long range.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
1:30 left to play in the first. Out to Kuzma. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Embiid, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Rollins. No good. That would have tied it.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And George kicks to Oubre. From deep, Maxey.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And that one's good, Maxey.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 4. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
George with the screen on Rollins. Oubre passes to Embiid, and here's George. It's good from about 19 feet. George has got 10 points.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. 3 seconds left. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Rollins. Turner is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And it's Giannis in at the point. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfish.
That was something to see.
Good. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's sent back by Turner. To the paint, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Back to Turner. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kuzma against Embiid. Kuzma can't get it to go. The 76ers leading by 3. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility. Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
George with the steal. To the left wing. Back to Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Turner with the screen. Porter kicks to Turner. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me.
Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
There's Embiid. Back to Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
The 76ers leading by 8. Embiid with a screen on Rollins. Oubre pass to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Here's Giannis and the chink by Antetokounmpo.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Rollins. Oubre pulls it in.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for the 76ers. Here's Giannis. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Embiid with the screen on Porter. Embiid is at the elbow. The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game. Turner passes to Giannis. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please right here next to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even with... When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, and all-time great, breaking new ground.
Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range. Turner's got 7.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
George passes to Embiid. Turner with the steal. Porter in the corner. Bucks passing it around. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick-and-roll situations, clearly.
The shot by George, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Porter dishes to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oubre with the steal. George with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. And Edgecombe gets it to go. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Giannis. 19 points in the game.
Are you kidding me?
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
First team foul.
1:57 left in the third quarter. George with the screen on Antetokounmpo. George finds Drummond. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Drummond sets the screen for George. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 20 points.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Here's Edgecombe. George sets the screen for Edgecombe. In the corner, it's Oubre. Now George. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for George. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Turner. Over Maxey. And another basket for Milwaukee.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
George. Oubre. No one around him. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Here's Maxey.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one at the line is good. Maxey hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76ers on top, leading by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins, and it's Turner, and it's...
Boy, look at the big guy getting tricky. Drummond doesn't waste a chance to get creative at the rim. That's pretty impressive for a big guy.
Pass to Turner for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
George with the screen on Porter. Inside, he swipes the ball away again. And that's his sixth steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Oh, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. It's a great dunker. Bang.
And that one's good. Drummond.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. Giannis with it. He's picked up by Drummond.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Up again. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. It's Kuzma. Oh, the dunk!
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Outside, Oubre. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Porter. Oubre with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. George looking over the floor. Turner with the steal. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. It's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now Embiid. Turner with the steal. Giannis with it. Now defended by Oubre. Turner against Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
George fires. Here's Maxey. Outside George. Embiid with a screen on Porter. Paul George. Down he goes for 3.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Turner. 3. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oubre sets the screen for Jordan. Now Embiid. Cleared away by Turner. Antetokounmpo against Maxey. It's Turner to take the lead. He drills the three.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
Embiid fires. Off target from outside.
And I like the ball move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Maxey against Giannis. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Lets loose a three. It drops.
And that assist got him a little nod from his team.
Terrific alley, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take...
Happy to have you with us for NBA. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
George, no good. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Hachimura against George. Driving inside, and George with the jam.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many...
Oh, threw it down! Wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Joe.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Oubre with it, defended by Smart. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Oubre against Smart. Embiid from outside. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Kennard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Oubre. Philadelphia with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Count it.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Oubre. Embiid can't hit. Maxey against Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Oubre. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 10-point game. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, combination.
Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Kennard passes to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oubre with it. Guarded now by Smart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Kennard outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George outside. Outside Maxey. George a screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Fires away from way outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Pass to Edgecombe. With 2 seconds left. And he lays it in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Here's Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Drummond, the screen on Smart. And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
James, outside. Nice work inside from James.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Drummond. Crafty move. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Doncic against Maxey. In the paint. Luka.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Drummond with the screen. George passes to Drummond. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Jumps up, and it's James with the jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
James against Drummond. Back to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. And here's Drummond. Fades away. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason draft.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Kennard. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Drummond. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 8 points for Luka Doncic.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
For 3, James. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 11. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Doncic up strong. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
George finds Drummond. George, a screen on James. Here's Drummond. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. And Doncic. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
He
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. George finds Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 19 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Don't imagine that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And the shot goes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's James. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. James inside. Embiid's there. And it's James with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Oubre. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, what's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The 3 has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy. Back to you, Brian.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Embiid can't hit. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
George finds Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Doncic, good.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid.
Andre Drummond.
A minute 4 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. LeBron hammers it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Edgecombe. Down low. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nice shot by Kadar.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Count it. Oubre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's James from the arc. Drops in the three. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's LeBron James. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. It's stolen by Smart. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Hachimura, the pass to James. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And it's Hachimura missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's the three. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Kennard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Doncic fires! It's off! 76ers trail by 16. Outside Oubre. Beautiful work with the baby hook. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, it misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Can't hit it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Stolen by Drummond. Puts up a deep 3. George. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's Hachimura. He launches. Oh, it's off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
George. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
James, no good on the free throw. 76ers trail by 12. George sets a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 10. Down goes the jumper. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. James. Doncic outside. Hachimura up top. 6 to shoot. And the 3 misses. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 16-6 run.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic! And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Number 7. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
George sets a screen, drains it from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Tatum. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. George looking around to the middle. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And the basket by Hauser.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser, coach, is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. No good from outside. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And the shot goes down. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 5. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That three at the other end didn't sit well with him.
George with the screen on Brown. And that one's good. Maxey.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Maxey. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
They set the screen. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Oubre inside the three-point line. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum draws the double. Oubre with the steal. George, that's a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 7 points in the game. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And it's George missing. Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Brown finds Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
White the pass to Tatum. That shot, no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76ers lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward spot. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Maxey, rebounded by the Celtics. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out to White, back to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And now the 76ers on the break. Oubre for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Oubre kicks to Maxey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 10.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Tatum with the screen on Maxey. From past the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's George. 7 points in the game. Down low. Here's Embiid. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Maxey against Brown. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Outside for George. Pass to Oubre. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Now Hauser. Back to Brown. Over Maxey. And it's Boston with another.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
From deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That doesn't go either for Brown. The 76ers trail by 8. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston. And that does it for the first half of play. Boston on top. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst. A night. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot drums. They're picking up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Down out there with Derek White. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That one on George. Boston shooting their first free throw this game. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Embiid goes in. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Launches it from deep. And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 10. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Embiid, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Brown finds Tatum. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Oubre on the wing. Hauser defending. Embiid inside the line. Again, Embiid missing. Celtics leading by 10. Outside Tatum. Edgecombe with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. Count it from 12. 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Edgecombe. His three-pointers off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 8. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Softly drops in the floater.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up Jays.
Brown the pass to Tatum.
Throws it down, JT!
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. George, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and love.
From deep, Maxey. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside, White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Edgecombe. And just miss after miss right now. Boston leading by 13. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey with it. He's picked up by White. George with no one around. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brown outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Tatum on the wing. Brown deciding where to go with it. And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
Good work there as it goes. And that's 11 points for Jaylen Brown.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Embiid. Brown finds Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Fires, high post. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Edgecombe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Embiid, over Tatum. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Puts it up from 12. Brown with the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And that's a good-looking jump shot from Jaylen Brown.
Embiid inside the line. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers. From outside. Here's Maxey. Embiid. And again, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Tatum fires, connects again from distance, buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Embiid, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Now Embiid. And the shot goes in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Tatum outside, launches it. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Oubre. Now Embiid. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Outside Embiid, tries for the hoop, rips it down with 2 hands.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Tatum for 3. Another bucket. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Embiid pulls the trigger. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
He makes the second free throw, and that will put them up by 9. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. That does not go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
Now the 76ers with it. And here's Maxey. Got it to go off the glass.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And the turnover again by Boston. Here's George from deep. It's good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Embiid there for the rebound. Oubre outside. Shoots the 3. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They did. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a
Let's hear it for the starting five for the Boston Celtics. At forward, number 27, Gordon.
And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, B.A., you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now Denver's starting 5. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the 3 slot. Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. No one near him. He squares up and sinks it.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Murray finds Jokic. The floater. Boston pulls it in. Here's Brown, and there's a pick. Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Hauser. Here's Walsh. Clock at 4. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And here's Brown for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Here's Jokic. The Celtics making their last shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Walsh has got 6 points.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Celtics lead by 3. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Brown.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on that one.
Aaron Gordon, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc to the paint. Here's Walsh. The kick out to White for 3. Rebounded by Denver. 1:51 left in the first quarter. The deep three from Murray. It's stolen. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Murray finds Jokic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the inside. Here's Tatum. Walsh, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray against Brown. From the stripe. Murray, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Walsh. Now here's Tatum, covered by Jokic. Murray against Brown. Misses in close.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Jokic in the post. Tatum's there. And the dunk by Jokic.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Tatum from downtown. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Brown drives in. Outside Tatum. They set the screen. Tatum to the rack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 11.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
And it's Jokic missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Tatum from long range. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nuggets trail by 14. To stop the run. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Back to Brown. Here's the pick. Inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Celtics lead by 14. On the wing, Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray passes to Jokic. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon down low, defended by Hauser. Gordon with a screen on Tatum. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Pass to Tatum. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
It's Watson on the wing. He's guarded by White. Jokic, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Murray with the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Outside, Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. Nuggets trail by 11. For 3, Gordon. On target from range. Gordon's got 6.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Walsh. And here's Hauser. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Celtics lead by 11. And stolen by Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Watson missing. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
Now this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Their measurement of the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Tim Hardaway, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Johnson. And it's Strother in at the 4 slot.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
And Pritchard, here we go. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the paint. Back to Hardaway. 14 feet away. And he hits the jumper for 2. Hardaway's got 4 points in the quarter.
No, silky smooth from the mid-range. mid-range. Hardaway Jr., that form is on point.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Off target with the three. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Valanciunas. Shireman grabs the board. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Vucevic against Valanciunas. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Harper. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now here's Johnson. Puts it up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Up top, Vucevic. Garza passes to Pritchard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Najee, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Drills it from deep. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Pass to Strother. Back to Najee. The layup off target. Celtics lead by 7. Outside Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Vucevic finds Pritchard. Here's Harper, covered by Johnson. Pritchard surviving the D. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Boston on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Now here's Pritchard. Tight defense on him. From deep, Harper. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Strother. Hardaway against Pritchard. Right wing. Here's Pickett. They grab their own miss. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Celtics lead by 9. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
The shot by Najee, no good. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Fires it. And Boston again with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Walsh. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 14. And here's Jokic outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Baseline jumper. And Boston again with the bucket.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Puts up a 3. Again, Jokic missing. Celtics lead by 14. Pass to White. Tatum looking it over. 3-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Brown. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Brown with it. Checked by Gordon. Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he dunks it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Shot from 16. And rebounded by Tatum.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Oh, a good call with the jump hook.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Murray. Can't get the 3. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. Shoots it up. Tight D, making that one difficult. Nuggets trail by 16. Picked it out of midair. Taken away. They push it up 4 on 3. Murray. The 3 ball is down.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Now Jokic. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics lead by 15. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown with it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Nuggets trail by 15. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Brown with a steal. In transition, here they come. And rebounded by Tatum. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Hats off. Gordon on the wing, hounded by Tatum. Oh, he can't hit it. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Gordon pulls it down. Here's Jokic. Shoots. Tatum. And he slams it down. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Yes.
He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Al. What a matchup we have tonight. Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Aaron Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Out left to the wing, it's deflected. Edgecombe with the steal. Wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Embiid drives in. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, drains the three-pointer. Jokic has got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oubre against Gordon. Back to Embiid. And it's Denver with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by Brown. The emphatic rejection. Murray from deep three-point territory. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He's got 5.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oubre can't get it to go. Denver's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Brown wide open. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Pass to Embiid. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Maxey. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. And that's now 9 points for Jokic. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Brown. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
It's good. And that's 11 points for Jokic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a deep 3 from Murray. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And here's Jokic outside. Drops in the tray. Jokic has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 17. And back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Embiid. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Murray way outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Oubre passes to Embiid. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. The 76ers trail by 12. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Inside, here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Embiid against Gordon. Murray outside. Three-pointer. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Embiid with a screen on Brown. Oubre can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray finds Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Maxey. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Murray, good.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Embiid wide open. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-point lead, their biggest.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Oubre passes to George. Will it go? And there's Edgecombe on the assist by Oubre. Edgecombe's got 5 now.
Now look how Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Murray for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey, Oubre outside. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Denver leading by 16. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Brown. And again, Denver no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Drummond with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Murray surveying the D. In the corner, it's Gordon. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 16. Pass to Edgecombe. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Watson. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Watson's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been at Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Denver leading by 18. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Pickett. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
It's tipped and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's George, kicks it out to Maxey. Over to the wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Not sure if the defense lost Edgecombe in the corner or what, but you can't give him that.
They get passes to Najee. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's George on the wing. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And again, Denver no good. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Edgecombe. 8 points for him. That one goes in. Edgecombe's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
Here's Najee, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Basket counts. George has got 10 points in the game. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
Here's Najee, defended by Drummond. The 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Edgecombe. And Drummond throws it down.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot, even when the pressure is on.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Hardaway with a wide-open look, and he's good on the three ball. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there. Oubre outside. George with the screen on Johnson. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 13. Hardaway passes to Najee. Here's Pickett. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
1:02 left in the third. Maxey, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's the 3. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Sometimes young guys struggle feeling like they belong in the NBA. Edgecombe can put that aside with this performance.
Oubre, good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Hardaway passes to Najee. Oubre pulls it in.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. The shot and game clock separated by 4. George with the screen on Murray. And George kicks to Drummond. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 23.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, leading by 14. And we're coming back in just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Count the basket. Watson's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And here's George for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic adds a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Watson kicks to Murray. Pass to Brown. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 21. Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
George with the screen on Murray. Here's Oubre. A putback. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 22. Murray the pass to Watson. Deflects the pass. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's George finishing it off.
And keeping those hands active in the passing lanes. Maxey turning defense into offense.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray against Maxey. Jokic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Gordon for 3. The putback. Outside for Murray. Stolen by George. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And he banks the layup in.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Watson's shot is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Watson. Here's Brown. From the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Out to the wing. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown finds Gordon. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Nicole.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Edgecombe.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Paul George with the steal. The finish. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Giannis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo against George. Here's Jang, and finished off by Jang.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Maxey against Porter. And he uses the glass on the layup. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Turner after the miss from Joel Embiid. Turner with the screen for Giannis. With the drive, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now, here's Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Porter with it. Now defended by Embiid. Back to Turner. Embiid with the steal. To the paint to stop the run. And the rejection by Giannis. Turner inside. Embiid's there. Shots good by Turner. And it's 6 points for Miles Turner.
A big right Turner just using that height inside. It's almost a lost art.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Outside for George. Embiid against Turner. Embiid, the pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Lock at 6. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Turner after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Turner with it. George picks him up to the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Basket good. Embiid's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And a Oubre off the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game. Bucks leading by 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. And it's sent back by Turner. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Drummond missing. Bucks leading by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yes! An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his pass.
Turner with a screen on Maxey. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Turner against Drummond. Shoots over Turner. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Drummond.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Drummond missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Driving the lane. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
I see him.
Into the lane. Can't cash in from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
1:25 left in the first half. The shot by Rollins no good. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Edgecombe. And it's good, 2 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Oubre. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Jang finds Porter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jang the pass to Giannis. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George sets a screen for Maxey. Over Porter. Maxey, no good. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Out to Turner. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early. The 76ers trail by 12. George sets a screen for Oubre. Maxey passes to Drummond. Another shot, and the layup is good. Drummond's got 9 points.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size and close to the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Jang with a screen on George. And to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And George kicks to Drummond. Maxey against Porter. And it's sent back by Turner. Oubre against Jang. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Bucks leading by 12. Jang with a screen on Drummond. Turner against Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond.
not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Oubre dishes to Drummond. Back to Oubre. Pass to Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And both free throws good for Drummond. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
In the corner, it's Oubre. In the corner, George with it. On the wing, George. George sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Turner. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Paul George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by George. The shot by Turner, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Left side, Maxey. Pass to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Back to Drummond. Here's Oubre. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
That free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's Drummond. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Drummond's got 9 points here in the second half.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Porter looking it over. Inside, and Turner throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Paul George with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Rollins against Drummond, and stolen by Jang. And it's the Bucks on the break. The putback, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre on the wing, and the rejection by Jang. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Bucks lead by 7. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The 76ers trail by 7. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Drummond finds Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. And that one's good. Drummond.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Turner with the screen. Down low. Outside, Porter. To the paint. Out to Turner. Fires from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. A second chance effort, and it's Turner off the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. Drummond passes to Oubre. Can't get it to fall. Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Giannis. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Porter. On the wing, Turner. Defended by Drummond. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
George against Antetokounmpo. The 76ers with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Porter with it. Pass to Turner. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. Left side, Maxey. Oh, the slam dunk.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Turner with a screen on George. It's Turner. Fires the 3. Oubre with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Drummond with a screen on Rollins. Does not go. The Bucks have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
When he's gone, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
George with a screen on Rollins. Now George. Drummond in the post. He's against Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The 76ers trail by 9. Jacks up a 3. George. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter Jr.
Both shots good from the stripe. The 76ers running out of time. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Bucks have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Going inside. Antetokounmpo. Saves him with the putback.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Now George. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Milwaukee.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
It's Turner, a 17-footer, and it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
Here's Porter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Shot clock at 5. The long 3. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. And hitting from the mid-range here and early, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Oubre can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Kennard can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. 4-point game. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to James. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Kennard, to the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Kennard for 3. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 6.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. Knocks down the triple. And this game is tied up now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kennard can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Such a wide open look. James has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Kennard. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Edgecombe. The Sixers again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 4. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Here's James. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. He drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Smart passes to James. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. The deep three from Kennard. No good on the triple. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Trailing by 4. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from James. Here's Kennard. Up and in on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lots of room. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 9.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point. A nice shot by Doncic. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
George passes to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 15 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Sixers trailing. To the inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And slam dunk by James.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Here's Embiid. Yes, Embiid from in close.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Puts it up from 17. James can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Down low. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Back to Doncic. And the Lakers get it back. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. George feels it out a bit. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 5. Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. George sets a screen. A shot from the high post. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
The triple, LeBron James.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
George sets a screen. Driving in. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 6.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Doncic against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Kennard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-7 run. George passes to Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Philadelphia leading by 8. George with it. Guarded now by Smart. George passes to Oubre. Oh, big time!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Inside. Oubre can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kennard on the wing. Hachimura outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
3 points.
The 76ers shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Embiid passes to George. To the middle. Now Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 27.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
So we conclude the first half. Philadelphia on top, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Kennard outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to James. Now Smart. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Doesn't go for him. Screen by Embiid. George for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic's shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's the teardrop. George with the bucket. George has got 7. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The shot by James, no good. The Sixers lead by 10. George is screen on Doncic. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. And the 76ers another 3.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And the basket by Hachimura.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And another 3 from Embiid. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Embiid gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 40 points.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Philadelphia leading by 12. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. Lays it up and banks it in. 42 points for Joel Embiid.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
The three is up. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. He shoots it. James can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Three-pointer Embiid. No good there. Some solid defense from James. This James on the wing. There's the three. From the corner, LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Oubre finds George. The three from Edgecombe. The putback. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Edgecombe. 6 points for him. George's shot is good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Doncic against Maxey. From deep three-point range. Doncic, no good. Pulls it from the top of the key. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Embiid. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. And that's not going to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sixers ahead, up by 15. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the center position. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters' looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
The open shot by James. Offensive board. Kicks it to Doncic. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. George outside from the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Drummond. James with a steal. Kennard outside. Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Drummond. And here's Maxey outside. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
James, a screen on Maxey. Now, here is James. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic fires. That misses. Philadelphia leading by 14. Oubre, a screen on Hachimura. Now Oubre. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And they doubled up Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Oh, the shot is off. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Drummond with the screen. Oubre! Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Luka comes right back with his own.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Drummond with the screen. No one near him. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Kennard outside. Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit. The Sixers lead by 15. Drummond with the screen. Bucket!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
James, he drills the wide open jumper.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oubre, it's money from deep.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
James fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Yeah, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Drummond with the screen. Oubre with it. Picked up by James. Yes, sir!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, it doesn't go! So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. We saw two different... All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for it.
Let's meet the starting five for your Philadelphia 76ers.
Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. Tatum and Embiid pulls it down. Oubre outside. High post try. Boston grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And here's George for three. Tries again, and Embiid lays it in.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
The three from Tatum. Paul George grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oubre passes to Embiid. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Launches a three. It's good from long range.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Now, here's George. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Now look out. Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
Brown outside. Pass to Hauser. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oubre passes to Embiid. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Tatum.
Oh, wow! Young fella, what a dunk!
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. For three, Oubre. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 5. There's Brown with the three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Tatum, that's for 2. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has. Just taking what the defense gives him.
Inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And here's Brown outside, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They get a hand on it. The 3 from Tatum. Paul George grabs the miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Embiid, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Embiid wide open. Off target with his 3. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And after this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Here's Walsh. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And stolen by White. Brown right side. Over George. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading. Hey Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling. Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. He doesn't hit that one. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And taken away by Brown. Down low. Whoa! Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
There's Embiid. The putback. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And here's White. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the deuce.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Brown outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Brown finds Tatum. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Knocks it loose. Tatum with it. Now defended by Embiid. '76ers with the new shot clock. Second shot opportunity. 5 on the clock. Here's Edgecombe. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. 26 seconds left now here in the second. And count it from 19 feet away. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Edgecombe, no good. Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time. Here's George. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top, up by 4. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
From your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Tatum. Gets an open look and hits. 18 points for him.
Well, very few guys take advantage of space in the mid-range like Tatum. He's an assassin from that area.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edgecombe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Well, you want to talk about upside. DJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flag.
He's off on the second. Over in the corner, Brown fires the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And there's Paul George on the assist by Edgecombe. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. Here's Tatum.
Throws it down, JT! Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Brown outside. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And it's George finishing it off.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Tatum a screen. Brown on the move. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the 76ers making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Screen by Oubre. And George kicks to Drummond. That three off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown outside. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Over George. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Oubre finds George.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. In the corner, Tatum with it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 23.
Look, you can't give Tatum three-point looks from anywhere. He's so efficient from range.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Back to George. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Good on the bucket. 25 points for Jason Tatum.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
George, the teardrop falls in. George has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Edgecombe. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre sets the screen for George. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Drummond with a screen on White. Here's Maxey. The shot off that time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Celtics trail by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. The kick out to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
George with a screen on Brown. To the inside. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Tatum's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 10. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Puts up a deep 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball to the right side. The open shot by Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he's usually good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Tatum a screen. Brown the pass to Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Shoots over Hauser. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
George with the screen on White. It's tipped. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And he makes that one count.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. That one misses. Celtics trail by 14. Puts up the 3. And it doesn't go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
And the 3 misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Now here's Tatum. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Paul George, 16-footer drops in.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside George. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the 76ers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Tatum fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And there's the dunk. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.